My mic is too far away, but I am here. Can you hear me? Probably not. You can hear me. Okay. Things changed. I'm going to go look at your nails. Sorry, I am also moving my mic. I'm doing a lot of things. Hi, hello. I guess I could also... Now you can see me. Just don't judge this too much. I went for comfy. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. I love the colors. There was somebody the other day that I was talking with about nails, and she was going on and on about stripes. She has the stripe set on right now. She was going on and on. I was like, I love this for you. That's not what I'm doing today. Not that I'm opposed to stripes. I love them. It is very beach towel vibes. They're super cute. Big fan. It has been a second. Hello. I love them. I love them so much. Hi. I wish I could stop doing my nails at 9:30 p.m., but it's okay. I also realized I did all my cleaning. My shelves are rearranged. My desk was clean. It's less clean now. I have new drawers over there for all my nail stuff. I don't have headphones on, I can't hear anything. And this is good music. Listening to 5 Seconds of Summer. This is supposedly part of the set list. And I'm fairly happy about it, so they better actually play all these songs. Yes, I have new nail drawers over there. I did all this rearranging. I still haven't figured out how to get my other camera. So we're still stuck with my phone. It's fine. I also haven't fixed bots situation, so there's two. I have both Streamlabs and Stream Elements in chat at the moment. Not intentionally. Grass and I were trying to figure out how to switch over to Stream Elements, and it's not working. So that's fine. We're working on it. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh, I want a vacation. Do you have... It's fine. It's fine. Listen. That's my motto right now. It's fine. Do you have, I'm looking for water. Hello! Hi, Gengar. Hello. Do you have plans for your next set? That's what the words I'm trying to get out. Hi! Always important. I have plans for this set. Which is good. Totally open still. My sister. That's sometimes really fun though. Sometimes really stressful, but sometimes really fun to just still be able to look at everything. And be like, I don't know, it's fun. I like looking at nail inspo stuff. My sister, just yesterday, texted me kind of out of nowhere. Not kind of out of nowhere, completely out of nowhere. And her text just said, hey, when you're home in May, do you want to put dinos on my nails? And I said, yeah, absolutely. You just gotta, like, let me know what you want to do, and if I need to bring any of my things. It's so good. She's on a dino thing right now. Love her to death. Love her to death. She's been stressing me out. Because she's stressed out. There's like good reason, but I'm very excited. She has some job stuff going on. So hopefully that gets resolved soon and she'll be a much more pleasant human. Yeah. But it was so fun. She's on a dino thing. Which I love for her. But I was like, I'm gonna need more information before I am there to do that. She also already, because we were talking about travel plans, because she's gonna come here and then we're gonna go to BTS. And she already, like, I just need a little bit of a plan, my dear. She already was like, oh, and by the way, you're gonna be doing my nails. And I said, okay. You're gonna be able to tell me what you want done to your nails, like, before you're here, right? Because I'm down with buying new things. Because I will probably, depending on what she wants, might need something for BTS. But I just need to know with enough time to, like, do that. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. She's really the one that's ARMY, but I'm excited because she's excited. And it's gonna be really fun regardless. I'm getting a lot of messages. Also, the Royals are losing terribly. Not that that really matters, but yeah. So I'm very excited. And I have new nail things coming. I won't get them until the end of April, but that's okay. Because I really only have, like, one, maybe this set. I'll have this set. And then I have one, maybe two. One for sure, maybe two sets before they have to be plain for the show. And then it's summer, and I can do shenanigans for 3 months. Yes? I think so. I feel like yes. Big Royals fan. Unfortunately, a big Royals fan who is not able to watch hardly any of the games because I don't want to pay for it. You know? You know? And Salvi is my boy. And I love Salvi to death. But, I don't know how much longer he got. With love. Hi! I feel that. Also, I feel like MLB is so weird about their streaming. I'm having a fairly good one. Better now that I'm doing my nails. Because it's fun. Oh, wait! We need to pause the music. I did a thing to my phone. And it's unbelievably entertaining to me. Every time I plug it in. Oh, it's not very loud right now. Please hold. Let me turn it up. Let me turn it up.
is now! Fix it!
I'm so easily entertained. I'm so easily entertained. I'm gonna do it again.
The time is now! Fix it!
So I'm very easily entertained and don't have an issue with making ATs my entire personality. That's all. This will also, it'll be Songhwa screaming, imitating Hongjun once it reaches 80%. Like when it turns off low power mode. I'm trying to get this to be a camera and I'm clicking all the wrong things. Yeah, so don't mind me. I just think I'm very funny. Okay. Listen, as much as I love Mingi saying good girl, I don't think I would be able to be around other humans while it did that. Grass did say I was funny, and that was totally unprompted. I did not tell her to say that at all. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have a vibe for the nails. Everybody, as always. Yes. First of all, love everything about that sentence. Sentence? Phrase? Message? I don't know. Love everything about that. I also just love confusing anybody with my nails. But I do get so many people when I'm at work asking me how I do anything. And I'm always like, it's really not. First of all, you just kind of do it. It's fine. Second of all, where I'm getting asked is a freaking retail job. None of those things are that hard to do. With nails or without. Just saying. Also, I don't know. You figure it out, and it's fine. I forgot that I, like, detached all of this. So you're gonna get to see my desk. Kinda crazy. That's okay. It's not perfect, but that's okay enough. I feel like it's not quite where I normally have it. Yeah, exactly. You figure it out, and then you're fine. Also, I want to be like, you would be so upset with the other things that I do with my nails. The only thing, it's hard to do, like, necklaces, like, tiny little clasp, but I can do it. It just takes me longer than normal. And putting bobby pins in my hair. I really struggle to put bobby pins, because I have to, you know, get it up in a ballet bun. Bobby pins, whole thing. But it's only a problem when I have, like, 3D stuff on these two nails. Otherwise, not generally an issue. But it gets caught on the stuff, and I, like, can't do that. Anyway, nails. I have a vibe. Yeah, it's especially the people that ask how I do stuff at work, and I'm like, it's retail, ma'am. It's not that hard or that deep. All of my lights are charging. Whoop. I have talked about Florida a lot recently. You can't see my face. Hi. My uncles live in Florida. Why else was I talking about Florida recently? I just get nervous having my nails done when I'm going somewhere, in case I like break one or one pops off, or I don't want to have bad nails when I'm stuck unable to fix them. You know? You know? It's never the like actually being able to do things that makes me stressed. It's the like, what if one doesn't look pretty? And I can't do anything about it. That would be upsetting to me. Actually, no, I should do the non-dominant hand first. Yuno? I didn't turn Yuno on. Wait. This time I know it's my fault. You're gonna have to say Yuno again. I know it's my fault this time, though. It's not like the other time where it just didn't work. Okay. I love this song. Yuno should work now. I kind of want to move. There he is. If I move this camera a little further that way over the chat, is anybody going to be mad? I just feel like it keeps, I mean, other than, I could do this. Nope, not that. Not that. I'm forgetting how OBS works. It sits like, okay, you tell me. I could have it sit like this under the chat. Or I can put it over the chat. I haven't been to Florida. Honestly, I haven't been to Florida since I was in like 3rd grade. It'll mess up a little bit. Over chat? Like that. I could also, you know what I should do? I should just make a new scene for nail streams. I'm not doing that right now. Maybe for next time. I went to Disney World when I was 8, and I don't think I've been to Florida since. Should I turn this light on? Stream always becomes a side quest. This is just a, nope, I don't want it warmer necessarily. Well, I don't want that either. What am I doing? I just want it less aggressively bright. On, just less aggressively bright. Like that. That's better. When have I done a stream that doesn't become a side quest? Real question. I want a buffer. Please hold. I side quest a lot. Like, what is my hair doing? What is this? Real answer, never. I'm not good at staying on task. Generally. Okay, I'm back. These were kind of a pain to get on because I wanted shorter nails. I love the long nails, I love the claws. I love the claws. But I was getting annoyed with them. That's the other thing. I can absolutely do all my work with the crazy claws. But sometimes I do need a normal, basic set. Something a little shorter. I haven't decided if I'm going to put any charms or anything on these. I'm just going to get them painted and then we'll discuss that. The plan is I'm going to put a like nudish, pinkish color rubber base coat. Then you should send a picture of your hat in the Discord. I'm glad you like it. I get really stressed that people won't like things that I have made. Maybe not stressed, anxious. Yes, nudish, pinkish base coat. Because see, I also can't finish a sentence. These nails are really quite short, but I wanted to not lose, I was just gonna like, you don't want that. And then I did it anyway. I didn't want to lose a lot of the length on my natural nails, because probably in the next set or two, I'm gonna not do tips and grow them out a little bit. Theoretically. I thought I was good and got everything ready. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. We've reached the slow part of this playlist setlist situation. Anyway, tips were hard to get on because they're short and my nails are longer than them for them to sit at the right part so that they cover all the free edge. It's fine. I was just having a moment trying to get them on. But the vibes. Nudie pink base coat. Not to be confused with the actual polish that I have that is called Nudie Pink. That's not what I'm using. I'm using Gel Baby Chai Latte, which I really like their rubber base coats. I would like to get more. I could put those on my wish list. The closer to the light. Obviously, this is how this works. This was dumb. I was gonna say the closer to the light, the more pale I look. But obviously. Duh. Then, the idea is that it'll be an ombre from black at the tips to a like pinkish color. This is a very syrupy gel. Pink. And then black at the tips, that to this color. And then we're gonna do, oh no, a silver cat eye, a very like clear glass silvery cat eye over the whole thing. And that's the vibes. Then I can't decide if I want to put any charm-y stuff on the top. But I think I've decided that we're gonna get through all of that and then we're gonna decide if I want to do anything else. I mean, you do not have to. However, I am quite proud of it, and I'm really happy that you like it, and I would like to share, but you are now in possession of the hat. Oh, that's freaking out. I'm bonking it. Charms are a future Emma problem. Exactly. For now, it's just we're gonna do this bit, and we're gonna yap. I say we're gonna yap, and then I go, like, silent, trying to get this base coat on. That's really good of me. I started watching the new season of Bridgerton while I put these on. None of these polishes, other than the black will be fairly opaque. But none of these, they're all sheer syrupy colors. And these I probably want to flash cure as I go. Because I am kind of correcting the shape with the rubber base. Since I had to set the tip so high up on them, you know? I also should turn off this little heater because now I am too warm. I'm gonna disappear under my desk for a second. Don't make it weird. I returned. Ouch. Wanties is back. That's my AT's news of the week. So it's gonna be like that. It's, again, it's sheer. That's kind of the vibes. There's a bubble. There's a bubble. I'm allowed to say that I love this song repeatedly to this playlist because I did not make this playlist. That's how that works, right? I think that's better. And I'm going to flash cure each of these, which is going to be kind of annoying, but we're just going to assume that it's worth it. With the ghost of you. I'm so excited for this concert. I have less concert nails to do, at least as of right now. Right now, it's just 5 Seconds of Summer and BTS. I am going to Florence and the Machine in April, though. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all-out concert shenanigans for that. But I am very excited for that show. I will get to do concert-themed nails for Emily for that. So I will live through her. Pics are up. Okay, I need to go look. As if I don't know what it looks like. I am really pleased with how it turned out. I am glad that you really like it. Because that's the whole freaking point. I'm gonna try to do 2 nails at once here. Yay! I love that yarn. It's so pretty. I'm so pleased with how it turned out. We're just not going to talk about the moment that I messed up and I had to undo some of it and in the process made dumb mistakes and got the yarn very, very tangled and had to untangle it. And how long that took. We're not talking about it. We'll talk about that much of it. We will not talk about it any more than that. Never happened. Shh. Thanks, guys. You know, I feel like this album could fit on this album. I feel like this. Whoa. I feel like that. You know? Forgot that I had said that. What was I saying? Oh, I feel like this song would fit on the most recent album. That's what that sentence was supposed to be before it went downhill real fast. It is. That's all that matters. Wow, my phone does not want to do things especially well tonight. Yeah, those look pretty good. Where is the... See? Subtle. But it, like, evens out the color, you know? I really say that a lot. I'm, like, extra aware of it now. I am gonna make one for every member of ATs. Because I might as well just make it my whole personality, right? Because it wouldn't actually be my whole personality. Like, if they played the song, I was so happy. This and Voodoo Doll, those are for my 16-year-old self. Ghost of You is for, like, basically my current self. Hey, so I've done Mingy. The fact that that was the first one. But I had to include that one because I include the Yuna one. There are other pictures of Mingy, I promise. It's not just that one. I swear. I did. I started looking at pictures of him though, and I was like, wow, I really love this. I really love this. He's stunning. Which, like, he is. He is stunning. Yes, now you can. This is my favorite Mingy picture of all time. That whole outfit. But I specifically love that picture. You know, the problem with being many people have said this. But the problem with being a boy group stan is that you say things and you're like, but men. You know? Because they are, unfortunately, all still men. Makes it really hard for me to continue my man-hatering. You know? I added some Unos too. But I have not yet added the Spider-Man pics. But those will have to go on there. I cannot get this nail even. Which really, I should have grabbed a liner brush. That would have made this a lot easier. There we go. That's better. But as we've established, I did not prepare for this as well as I thought I had. Is it easier to go? I don't know. Oh, you know what I would love if they played? Lie to Me. I don't think it's on this playlist. You know... No, it's not. But you know what is? English Love Affair. And if they play English Love Affair... You want to guess what that song's about? I'm gonna have a lot of fun with those nails. They're gonna be bright pink. Which, despite the way I normally dress, I do love. It is not about Yuno. Or Mingy. There was, for a moment, a lot of speculation within fandom space. Hi. I love pink. Which again, despite the way I usually dress, love pink. Always been a pink girly. Always. I was the pink sister. I was the pink purple sister, and then Lucy was the blue green sister. Which is still kind of true to this day. You are not likely to catch her with anything pink. Whereas, like, I do have a lot of pink. I just don't wear it. But I love it. Me, I had a friend. She's still my friend. We just don't talk very often anymore. But when we were, like, middle school, we would go around saying that our favorite color was pink sparkles. If that gives you any idea about me as a human. But yeah, the 5 seconds of summer nails are gonna be bright pink. I think it's gonna be like pink, white, black. And then I have like neon colored star, I guess sequins, glitter. Yeah. We were kind of really annoying children. I can say this now. Now that I'm looking back and more aware of it, we were kind of really annoying. But, pink sparkles. We were annoying because we were, like, super inseparable. And, like, annoying about it. Now she doesn't return my phone calls. That's only kind of true. She does have a problem with returning phone calls, but I'm not that mad at her about it. Only sometimes. Okay, this is technically 3D gel. I'm not using it for 3D. It's just a little more so that we'll have a little more opacity. So I don't have to do this forever. I think my next thing is I want some pat gels. To do this kind of stuff. Also, I have a builder gel coming. So I would also like to get dual forms to use with it. I don't know that you can even see what I'm doing. Not that it matters. This is going to take a second. Build it up. I guess I could have done this with eyeshadow. That might have gone faster. Oh well, I have committed to this. I did this for the holographic flame nails, and it did work. So, I do know that it works. Oop. I want to order straight from Saracen again. I don't want to have to pay for it. But there are so many more options. And I unfortunately got obsessed with Korean gels because I do just really like them. I need to have less expensive taste. In most things, honestly. Or I need to make you more hats. I could do that. However, at some point, you won't need any more hats. Also, putting stuff from a Sweetie Nail on... I should try Zillaboo. Zillabo? I don't know how you pronounce it. But Sweetie, the prices don't look right on Throne because it's a Korean, or not a Korean, it's a Canadian store. So it doesn't, it converts the Canadian price, but they include all of the nonsense to get it to US and the US price. But Throne doesn't see that. So it calculates it all wrong. Which is fine and clearly not annoying at all. A fair point. I'm tempted to make ears to stick on my headphones. Mildly related. See? I could do it. Did I finish my thought about English love affair? There was speculation in the fandom space for a while that it was about one of the One Direction guys. Okay, I am gonna grab my black liner gel to get just the tips super black. You were not expecting the One Direction. Listen, that's what people were speculating, that it was about one of the One Direction guys. Because they're English. And I guess maybe they thought that Five Sauce had a love affair with them. I don't know. I'm also wondering if they will do solo stuff on this tour. Because, like, this is a Michael Clifford song, not a 5 Sauce song. What I would really love is if they did... Cool Enough is his song with Austin Knight of Waterparks. I want them to do that. And I want Austin Knight to be there. This is a very specific dream of mine. I wasn't really a One Direction girly, but boy, was I a 5 Sauce girly. Still am. Clearly. I'm so excited for the concert, and it's not until June. But I have this, like, fear that ATEEZ is gonna announce something. I don't know how to help you with that. English love affair, everybody. Started on a weekend in May. I was looking for an invention, needed an invention. Big mood. With a powder white complexion, feeling the connection. Every single step had me begging for the next. My English love affair today, 7,000 miles away. Drinking all the way at their pace. Princess getting naked, falling on your face, yeah. Thoughts. It's about thoughts. It's about thoughts and feelings. I mean, the thing is... Wait, I need to go look up the exact lyrics. Because I want to get them right. Nope, the first ones. It started with, I was looking for attention, needed intervention. Which, like, felt same. Okay. She's awake! Grass has arrived! Welcome. Guess what the song is about? Guess what the song is about, and then guess what fandom speculated it was about. Not this song, English Love Affair. Yes, that is what it is actually about. Guess what fandom speculated it was about. I don't think you're going to be able to guess. Technically, still sex. Sex with whom? Yeah, wrong gender. I don't know that you're gonna get this. One Direction. I'm gonna answer for you. Benedict Cumberbatch is a great answer. The real answer, One Direction. They do be British. I don't think they'd be having sex with 5 Seconds of Summer. But I guess I don't know. I just suspect that they're not doing that. The song would have been written while they were opening for them. I don't know when it was released. It was released on B-sides. Go to album. Yeah, it was listed on their B-sides of the first album in 2014. So. I'm gonna do another couple coats of the black, but I wanted to get the pink on. What? Mingy? I missed Mingy? Bring him back. grass. You should have seen the first Mingy. Well, that's a Mingy. You should have seen the first Mingy that popped up. Some of them are very large. I haven't figured that out yet. There he is. Yes, the first Mingy was shirtless. And listen, I had to put shirtless Mingy in there because I have shirtless Yuno in there. They're not all gonna have a shirtless one. Not all of them have been shirtless. I mean, I'm sure all of them have been shirtless at some point. Look at him. He's... You know. That is Wake Up. You're right. I'm already kind of obsessed with these. Yeah, so the vision for the nails. You do be incapable of being shirtless. The day that man goes shirtless is the day that 18E dies, I'm telling you. So the vision, we got the nice little black, pink nude ombre situation. We're gonna put a silver cat eye, like a very clear cat eye over the top of this. And then after I've done that to both hands, we're gonna decide if I want charms on it. Honestly, sheer tops are almost worse than just being shirtless. Hot take. I don't know if that's actually a hot take or not. I know! See? They're worse. I'm glad we are in agreement. I say as somebody who loves a sheer shirt. For myself. Like, for me to wear. And for other people to wear. But I am specifically referring to me. Like... they're satisfying. Like, I wore a sheer... yeah, I wore the floral, the white and black mesh shirt to 17. Big fan of that shirt. I need more like it. My parents cannot stop me. I've decided that when I go home in May, I'm going to have slightly ridiculous nails. I decided this after discussing with my sister. I had texted her and said, how much judgment do you think I would get if I had slightly ridiculous nails when I came home? And she said, how ridiculous? I said, I don't know, somewhere in between, like, normal one color and my concert nails, which is a wide range. But nothing too crazy. She goes, I don't know, maybe you should just do whatever you want anyway. And I said, great advice. What do you think Grandma Lane will think? Her response to that was, well, Grandma Lane is already in love with my Spanish husband that I do not have, so I think you're okay. And I said, fair. However, she hates my eyeliner already. I don't know that it's worth making her more angry. So we'll see what I decide in May. I'm gonna be obsessed with these, I can tell already. They're really quite cool. I think I will dye my hair there. I'm gonna get it cut while I'm home. I haven't decided what I'm gonna dye it, or if I'm gonna dye it. I have now been considering going slightly Oreo. Not dye it black, but do blonde, like the super bleached blonde. Slightly young when he was Oreo, because I've been on an Ouyang thing. I said that really oddly. Ouyang. And we all know, or if we don't all know, you should all know, I want to be Ouyang. Yeah, I might go a little Oreo. He just has perfect vibes. The vibes that I aspire to. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna leave the black. I don't want to go all the way because it'll look really harsh. You know? Here's the thing, I say, you know, enough that we can do this all the time. There's no reason to be typing the other guys' names in chat. But I have a lot of Mingy saved. Which is maybe for personal reasons. That's true. I could pick a random other. I'm focusing on my nails, which is the point of the stream. I'm entertaining you. Look at him. I do probably mention Mingy enough. I want to make Hongjoon's both Hongjoon and Captain. It's gonna have to be triggered by both. I just wiped some of that off, which was defeats the purpose. Listen. I could do that. Mingy posted some pictures that were very, you know, as my boyfriend like. And I think they should have invited me on their date. Jill already heard about this. I'm sorry, grass. You're right, you're right, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you are on my phone, but yes, you will for sure be grass now. I don't know, chaotic violent is still pretty good. I stand by that description of myself. Guys, I have a question. I am planning to I appreciate the answer. Not helpful in this situation. We don't choose bite a lot. I'm planning to go see cherry blossoms on Sunday. My sponge is starting to fall apart. Gotta be gentle. I currently have the pop-up Mingy card on my bag. Should I trade him out for the duplicate I have, or one of the freebies that I have? Because he is not worth getting hurt. I cannot lose that Mingy because there is no replacing that Mingy. It costs too much to replace that Mingy. That is a very expensive Mingy. That I got for free and have no intention of ever purchasing again. Not again. But were something to happen to him. I feel like I might need to trade him out. Yeah. It's just sad because I really love him. But I should trade him out for one that I have a duplicate of or a freebie. Look at him. I just... Oh! I'm sad that that cut that picture like that. Because that's a good picture. How do I get them to not all be gigantic? This is also a very good picture of him. He's in the woods, save him. Wait, which way? There we go. Okay, we're gonna do some cat eye. Just gonna spam Mingy a little bit. Then we can go through all the pictures I have. Dude, I was saving the pictures last night, and I was just sitting there and I was like, wow, he's just lovely. Big fan. Okay. We'll have to investigate. Because clearly some are large. Oh, I missed whatever that one is. Oh, should I make me? I have no sane thoughts about that entire performance. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I cannot say any. So roar, Mingy. Big fan. Okay, so I got some sparkle on there. Now I'm gonna make it cat eye. There we go. I've probably missed a lot of uh Mingy, huh? you know? I am locked in. I am fixed on. And yes, that's a picture. If you were to say fix on, I would be there. Like, okay, I got one nail done. I love the blue, the blue. Oh, also that one. Also, there's a picture in that series that he had already taken down. Oh, rude. They threatened to not play this song, and I feel like they have to play this song. I will allow them to move on from a lot of their old songs, but not this. Does that mean? Yeah. Which was a new Mingy? Did I miss the new Mingy? I like the Calvin Klein Mingy. Big fan. He's still lost. Honestly, probably. All I really want is you. I'm being told that it's time to stand up. These are really fun. I don't really like you. Why did you want to go and make me feel this way? I was also obsessed with the one Mike Mod take video of this song. I can feel you all. And Michael messes up the lyrics. No, Callum messes. Somebody messes up the lyrics. Words are hard. You're so right. How I got this tattoo. I can't control myself. Yes, cat, cat, cat. 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 Good cat. Okay, I'm 3 fingers done. They're really satisfying. I'm really pleased with them. Is this boy in a boy band? Yes. The amount of ATEEZ edits I have seen to the song that are way too good and bad for my sanity. This is not a complaint. Like seeing ATEEZ edits to 5 Sauce and Pierce the Veil. Made for me specifically. Ah! We are screaming. Are you actually here? Oh, you're back from Boy Aquarium. Okay. And they didn't even kiss. No fun. Okay. Wow, this has been a roller coaster. I don't know what to do with anything that just happened. Yep. You love somebody. Yeah. Okay. Top coat, and then theoretically one hand done as long as I don't decide to add more things onto it. Which I probably shouldn't do. But I might. Thousand time 'cause you love somebody. I could add other stuff. But it might be nice to just leave it kind of plain. Not that this is really all that plain. What now? I don't know why this vibrated at me. Aren't they satisfying? Yeah, so I should decide if I want to add anything else onto them, but I kind of don't think I do. They're kind of really fun. I do need to put top coat on them. Not that. That's top coat. And we will be taking a dessert break in between the two hands. Yikes, that's not Emma's chat. I see what's happening now. I will be taking a Hongjun to the Five Sauce concert. I haven't decided if I take sobbing or angry. What kind of dessert? I have a chocolate crumb muffin from Black Market Bakers. Which is essentially just chocolate cake. Does somebody want to give me an excuse to buy more nail things? Mingy? I miss the Mingy? The Mingy that is my dessert? Well, I mean... I mean... It was Cup Mingy? I also love this Mingy. And we found out that this was a boyfriend date. And by boyfriend that date, I mean Yuno's the one who took the picture. I also... First, whoa. This was on the list of has to be included Mingies. That's Halazia Mingy. Yes. There aren't any Mingies that I don't love. There's just Mingies that I love a little less. And ones that I love a little more. That's all. This is my favorite Mingy. I cannot explain how much I love this Mingy. Also love this Mingy. But specifically, that outfit, that was one of the lemon drop outfits. And then... big fan. Oh, I've gotten a lot of AT's content this week. We got Yuno's Fashion Week at the Diesel Show. We got put myself in between the two of them. We got Young's Fashion Week video. That's all I said. Very normal. There were two pictures. I put myself in between the two of them. People have thoughts about that, you know. When his hand comes. Listen. It's fine, don't worry about it. Listen. We got a logbook. We might have gotten two. No, I think just one logbook. Wanties came back, but we kind of want them to take it back because we're just crying. Look at him. Mingy did get handcuffed recently. Captain handcuffed Mingy. I agree. I agree. Very hot. All done with one hand. Now I gotta do the other one. But dessert time first. I really like them. They're simple. But I don't think that's a bad thing. There's like a fuzz stuck on the edge of this one. It's true. They did in fact free me from my sanity. Gotta watch out for those lizards in disguise. You're so right. They aren't good for my sanity. They're so bad for my sanity. I want more of these polishes because I do like them. That's what the pink is in this. But also, I just like the packaging. I like that the bottle is the color. It's really nice, pretty. I think that's really my issue, is that all the Korean polishes are just packaged so pretty. So then I want them. Literally, like if they were a little less pretty, maybe I would be a little less obsessed. We got one hand. I really like them. And I'm glad that I went shorter. It's a little sad, but like I needed a break. You know what I realized today? All of my AT sets have been long claws. They've been the long stilettos. And there he is. It's hard to go pointy and short. Because they will break. Which is sad. Yes, on my AT's nails. With the exception of the VR ones. The VR ones were short. The ATs were all long, pointy stilettos. And all my P1 ones have been the squared coffin shape. Something about the two vibes of the group. Those are the designated nail shapes, I guess. I really like them. They're less pointy. What shape do we think BTS is? I feel like they could be pointy. I feel like I could kind of go either way. I didn't start that playlist. Should I start that playlist? Grass knows what I'm talking about. And that's all that question is for. Have you seen the Mingy? Well, I say yes anyway. I think I should. It would include In Your Fantasy, Slide to Me. What's the one that you sent me? Why can't I think of it now? Create a playlist. Oh my god. So currently, this playlist is just titled My Playlist 124. It's a vibe. It doesn't matter what the song's actually about. I've seen some other songs that will need to go on this playlist, but for now. I've apparently made 124 playlists on Spotify. Anyway, back on ATs would dig nails into someone's back. People were losing their minds because Mingy's back was all scratched up. Wherever they played a concert recently. So, you know, that's fine. I was not losing my mind. I was like, boy was probably dumb and scratched himself. Not that, like, I can prove that or not, but I feel like... I don't know. Mingy is the type of person that I feel like... My understanding of Mingy leads me to believe that he is the type of person who would be very... like... We always see you're trying to cover your tracks. They're far away. And I've been accounted for all week. I say as if that's the only reason. He seems like the type of person who would be very aware of, like, I have to be on stage and performing. You can't leave super obvious marks, like scratches down my back, right? But dumb enough that he would do it to himself and not think anything of it or anything about, like, what it would look like. You know. I have the Mingy version of this picture too, and both. I love Crazy Form Mingy so much. Listen. I don't even know how to explain this. I'm in love with Mingy. He doesn't know I exist. I fit right here. This is also a good Mingy. I'm pointing the wrong way. But yes, I think Mingy seems like the person who would be super like, you can't leave marks on me. I have to be on stage tomorrow. Today, tonight, whatever the situation might be. But dumb enough that he would get himself into trouble without realizing what it actually looks like. That's what I think. I'm gonna go get my chocolate muffin now, which is really just cake. I didn't say it, but I would agree. And on that note, wait. Look at him. I would be really sad, actually. Because I'm saying things. But they don't need that. I'm just starting on the other hand. I should go get my dessert. Instead of doing this. I could show off my shelves. He would like the... That's his signature. Well, now you can't see it. I think that's a really good, picture. Not being the That was intentional. I don't know how he did it, but somehow, you know, intentionally did that. I have not included the Spider-Man pictures yet. Look at him, isn't he cute? Yes. He is. But you have to remember the difference between the two is like 28 days or something dumb. Now I can't remember. So, like, yes, technically. Goes Songhwa, then Hongjun, then Yuno. Listen, people would say that that's also true. So, there's a whole one of the most popular AT's AO3 tags is about Hongjun. A mood. I'm gonna for real go get my dessert. Because I'm not even listening to the music anymore. Oh, but I want to see. I don't think this is true. Somebody said that you could find Untitled, Mingy's Untitled, on Spotify. And I don't think it's true. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Yes, however, that's not what the AO3 tag is. Yeah, see, I don't think you can. He's been saying some things. Yeah, I don't think you can. It is on YouTube, though. They're not that scary. I wish I could do more partnering. I'm gonna go get chocolate. I'll be back. I return. Oh. There you go. What song might? Well, it's debatable whether it's about sex or drugs. I mean, both. It could be both. I really like him. I really like them. They feel so simple compared to nonsense I pull, but I really, really like them. Sometimes I need a simple. I love 5 Seconds of Summer. I've liked all of their solo stuff, but I have to admit, Michael's is my favorite. And I think it's because it sounds the most pop, punky stuff. Sometimes it's not worth staying up until 4 to do your nails. This is also true. I really like them. He made them do super also. I love this for him. I would love to know what everybody else thinks. I really like them. Which is good, that's the point. I would love a guest appearance. That would be hilarious. I can give you context. Do you want to listen to some 17 after? We're gonna get through the rest of this playlist because I want to hear English Love Affair again. But I feel like I should go play these songs for you. Also, I've always loved Michael. If there was a I was a Michael girly. But Michael's album is called Sidequests, so clearly it was meant for me to love. I have chocolate. I'm gonna eat some. It's literally cake. I know it's called a muffin. It's cake. I had where was I? I was somewhere and I immediately identified a 17 song and I was like, Grass would be so proud of me. And now I can't remember where I was or what song it was, which makes the story a lot less interesting. I'm glad you're so proud of me though. But I nailed it like immediately. I wasn't. It was when I went to Korean barbecue. So I have witnesses. I still don't remember what song it was. They didn't play any 80s, which was upsetting. They do. But I knew the 17 song. There were 2 Stray Kids songs. There was an NCT song that I was like, I can't tell you what group this is, but I know this song. But yeah. No, it was not. I don't know that I know any C-pop. I do know some J-pop. Me and one of my old Navy coworkers were talking about J-pop at one point. Which was really an adventure. I just wanted ATEEZ to play so that I could be annoying and do the choreo. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I like these. They're really good. These made no choice. We could listen to new Sleeping with Sirens. I also forgot One OK Rock. Isn't that what they're called? Yes, One OK Rock. I forgot how much I like them. And then one of their songs came up the other day and I was like, ugh. I forgot about y'all. Sometimes I do that. I just forget that music exists, and then I'm like, wait, this is fantastic. Kyo on Alive at some point was like, you know, sometimes K-pop is good. So now people cannot let it go. And they're just like, you know, sometimes insert random thing here is good. Thank you, Kiho. He is right. You know? You probably don't really need my phone camera up right now. I took the chocolate away from you. Words are hard. Is that better than worse or worse than Uyang being like, y'all don't have boyfriends because you have ATs, and then walking away? Sir? What you saying about AT? Like, that is true. I have a lot of, oh. Oh. I've seen a lot of 18E being like, you know, I go on dates and I just spend the whole time thinking, but they're not, insert whoever their bias is here. And then I'm like, you know, as long as we are all keeping it to a healthy amount of delusion, it's okay. Just don't go off the deep end here, fam. Sometimes I get worried. Anyways, when you guys are... That's hilarious. You know, I support him for that, honestly. Yikes. Well, guess you're stuck. Sorry about that. Good luck. If not husband, then my husband shape. I was gonna go do this for you. Just for grass. I literally just went to their Spotify and pressed play, so you cannot come at me for anything. Perfect. Hey, so if it's a playlist that I didn't make, I'm allowed to be like, guess what, I love this song, right? Were you here when I was having this debate? No, I can't remember. Yes? Perfect. Love this for me. Mingo. He sure did say that. He also said that he ain't my savior. And you should play it right. Push your oh my god. Push your buttons like a console. Whoa. He is the princess. He said this. He said this to 18. He said he won't save us. He also did say, fix on! My soul's my phone's only at 68%, so we cannot hear someone making fun of Hong Jin. He just makes so many good sounds that I can't make them all things for my phone. But I could make a lot of them alerts. See? We are on the same page. We need to fix my stream, though. My stream's fine. That's a sentence. Don't take that sentence out of context. Honestly, maybe don't even take that sentence in context. Mm-hmm. Just don't hear that sentence. That sentence doesn't need to go anywhere. I mean... This song has gotten stuck in my head a lot. Do we think that Stream Elements will get back to me and actually let me do things? Oh. Fair. And fair to both of these statements. Both the blackmail and the referring to not add everything manually. I can help add things. Just depends on my free time. I'm losing my brain. Can't I go look at all the quotes? You don't have any quotes. You're wrong. I've said some things. I've said some things. Congrats. I have not finished either of my water bottles. I have two. I have not finished either. What? Oh! Why are there three? Wait! Wait. Why are there three? Huh? I don't know how to shut them up right now. I don't even know where they're all coming from. I know you can't shut off my bot. We have to go egg. Oh, the chat looks horrible. Too many bots. Is there a way to just make him quiet? I'm fine, it's fine. There you are. Hi, Mingy. That's really good. Thanks. Hi. Oh, that's super not what I wanted. Welcome. I'm really doing my nails, but I paused for dessert break, and then my bots broke. And that suddenly there were three in chat. I don't know how to make this one quiet. I wanna, hi. Yes, that one is attached to Firebot. It wasn't. Until yesterday when I was fucking around with things. And I forgot that I had a bot account. Because I had made a bot account like a year and a half ago. And then never did anything with it. And I was like, what if I just used this account? And then I connected it. And I feel like I should not have done that. Mingy. Ah, you're so right. You're so right. Beautiful. Okay. You're so right. Okay. Well, that was fun. Bot is freed. It wouldn't be a stream without me breaking things. I have like 3 more bites of this, and then I'll start the other hand. If you do that, I need to see. Breaking things, side questing, and not starting my nails before 9 p.m. But they look good. My phone camera's not on, so I can't show you that way. I'll turn it back on. You can see the last of my chocolate. They're so shiny. Yeah, that only applies to nail streams. They're so fun. Grass, did you hear that, my dear sister wants dino nails? She texted me randomly about it. You know, and Mingy. Yeah, she texted, you can't even see my face now. She texted me randomly yesterday. She said, hey, while you're here in May, do you want to paint dinos on my nails? I said, yeah. I just need you to let me know. What? If you got a vibe and if I need to bring anything. So there's gonna be dino nails in the future. Not on me, but on her. And I will share pictures. Pictures? That was pronounced weird. Yeah. I would love to. But I think it's a lot of work. The chocolate is back. You can be jealous for a little bit. And this is why I'm clearly not a licensed nail tech, because I should not be eating here. If I were. That's fun. It's so good. See, now, this would be a really bad time for ATs to come in. I am listening to somebody who is not them. And that is a problem. Which Hongjun card? I can't blame you, you're right. Which Hongjun card should I bring to 5 Sauce? Not that it matters, that concert's in June. We can't find it. Send out a search party. The sequence of where is the waist? We can't find it. All caps, kiss me, baby. Perfection. Perfection. So good. You know what song I think sounds like an anime theme song? It's gonna be an AT song. I'm pretty sure it's this. Add to queue. I want ATs to have an anime theme song. And I think they have a song that would be perfect for it. Then they also have the... Wait. We should go... Have I yelled about? Sorry, that was a really... Whoa. I'm not even getting words out. See, look. Where they're seals. It's just this seal animation show thing. I don't know how to explain this. I need a... That's not what I mean, that's fine. Yes, seal teas. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna side quest here for a second. Um. We're gonna play this song, and then we're gonna side quest. I think this song should be a theme song for something. I also just really like it, but we're going on a side quest. Just hold on. My sister and I spent like a good 2 hours on 2 separate nights, so probably like 4 hours total, while I was home for Christmas watching this thing. And just dying of laughter. I really don't know how to explain this. Seals are inherently funny. I just have to show you. So, yeah. I'm laughing and I haven't even shown you this fucking seals. I know, I just want to get to the end of the song. We're almost there. I'm gonna start painting my other hand. You've mostly seen me do it once, so we're just gonna start and you watch some seals for a second. We did it. I enjoy watching in anything like that. Watching for any group, really. Watching the other members react. I love this song. Okay, nails. I am still doing them. Believe it or not. Oh, I will come back to that. I promise. I love this song. These aren't even my boys, and I love this song. They're my in-laws. Truly, fuck AI. If anybody was unaware of where I stood on that. I mean, really, where I stand on that is a little more complicated than that. In that, I think not everybody really understands what all actually counts as AI. But I would rather say starting a petition called Help Me Make My 18 Best Friend Line on my Instagram. You get to work on that. Yes, fuck generative AI. But I think not a lot of people understand what all AI actually is, which makes things more complicated. Because not all AI is bad. But I would rather your opinion be fuck AI altogether than pro AI. And I say that as somebody who, like, I did a lot of copy editing and writing for an AI company. So I know. I won't claim to know everything, but I do know a little bit of what I'm talking about. That's too many names. I'm gonna drink some water. Yes. But, like, that's my point. Not everybody knows all those details, and I would rather just fuck it all than pro whatever nonsense. Yes, very anti AI doing your schoolwork for you. Also, very anti AI teaching. Mostly as, like, your primary source of teaching. I could conceptually see there being a world in which there's some good AI teaching instruction, but it absolutely should not be your primary source of schooling. Okay, we got the pink on. Yeah, not right now. 9 weeks. I still see 18E being like, ATs is gonna enlist. I'm like, no, they're not. I mean, like, eventually. I don't think we need to be worried about it being soon, though. I mean, yeah, but people are, like, speculating, like, they get, like, end of the summer. Like, they're thinking that there's not going to be another tour after In Your Fantasy. And I don't know that that's true. Not with the way they be talking. Which, all men do is lie. So maybe they be lying. It wouldn't be the first time. However, I also still think that ATs will try to go all as, like, close together as they're able to. That is at least what, like, they have said in the past they would like to do. Men do be lying. I don't know. People are being like, it's gonna be before the end of this year. And I'm like, I don't think that that's real. I just, like, when 5 of ATs have to all essentially go at the same time, you might as well just try to get them all. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But also, I don't want to think about it because then I have to think about how old I am. And not that I have an issue with how old I am, but I don't really think about it. And I prefer not thinking about it. You know? You know. Yeah! People born after '05 are not allowed to exist. I was about to say I don't make the rules, but I literally did make that rule, so... In this one very specific instance. I make the rules. I'm focused on my cat eye. I'm kind of obsessed with this song. What song do you want? This song or the last song? Sorry, I'm not paying attention clearly. Okay, that's what I figured. Yes, I can put that in there. I am kind of obsessed with this song, though. Hence why I figured. Someone remind me to take duplicate Mingy upstairs so that I can trade him out. I think that's it. Yeah, it is just playing it. Yes, this is immediately post-stream demo. I'm going to kind of wildly change vibes. Not this. This, though. This stream music has been all over the place. But I don't think I've played one AT song. We will fishy fishy still. We did watch like 5 AT's videos. You're right. You're so right. And the seals. But aren't you so glad that I showed you the seals? That was incredibly important. You needed to know about that. You will now go show all of your other friends. Or you will at the very least talk about how I'm insane. So you can go tell Carissa about the seals. I feel like showing people the seals would really change their perception of me as a human. Yeah, this is true. It was very funny to watch with Lucy. It was an adventure for sure. I can't get this finger to look right. Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah. Goose. Listen, One Piece made us cry. It also made us laugh at Yuno, but it made us cry. This is one of my favorite Yunos. I've heard some things about their playing Mafia. I want them to play Mafia with ATs. Although for a while, ATs was banned from playing any sort of Mafia type game. Because they had gotten violent with it. And they were like, maybe we shouldn't actually injure each other. See, and then I got that one so easy. That's annoying. Got it. She was gonna shake her ass on the White Snake's car. Yeah, AT's resorted to physical violence. So it had to be banned for a while. So the things that they had bans on were mafia games and jumping. And you know, I think that describes ATs pretty well. Okay. Yikes. For so many things going on there. I love this song. I'm a big fan of the cap, actually. I do still need a stand for my light stick. I also need a better way to keep the Mingy album upright. But it's holding for right now. I also need to get rid of books. Also that. It's just temporary bliss. Just temporary. I also still have not started my reread of that fic. That's not related to light sticks, but other things that we've talked about. Those chapters are also really long. I love that song. I love the cab. The cab has new music out. Also, House of Gold is the best 21 Pilots song, and Vessel was the best album. And I haven't listened to anything since Trench. Like, gone out of my way to listen to anything. And I haven't, like, enjoyed an entire album since Blurry Face. I did also really like the line. The one in Arcane. I've seen strong opinions on both sides of 21 Pilots. I loved Vessel. I loved that first album. I guess there's one before that. That one I don't really know as well. But I know Vessel. I love Vessel. I liked a lot of Blurry Face. After that, they lost me. Which is just my personal opinion. And I think some people would attack me for it. I think some people would also be super behind it. I don't know anything about 21 Pilots these days. I don't know if there's, like, beef or tea, but those are my thoughts. I also will forever be mad. It was reasonable. It was reasonable of my parents to not want me go to... Oh. Interesting. Again, I don't know. I'm super out of the loop with 21 Pilot stuff. And I don't want to be in the loop. That would be kind of surprising to me, but I would believe it. Disappointing. But I don't know anything that's going on with Pilots. Okay, they're both done now. But I will forever be sad that my parents didn't let me go to a 21 Pilots concert when they were still playing tiny venues before Blurry Face had come out. I think I would have really enjoyed that show. I think they were right to not let me go with the friend that wanted me to go with them at the time. I think they were correct. I'm just disappointed. Because now I don't want to see you with 21 Pilots, and it would have been a fun flex for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if we liked 21 Pilots or not. I just know that I liked Vessel. At one point, Mingy! I did see Mingy in the cage. This is true. Way more exciting than 21 Pilots. This nail feels weird, but I don't think it actually is, like, on weird or anything. I think it's just because the nail had broken a while ago, and it's still not as long as the other ones. But they're done. Yay! I really like how these turned out. Okay, I'm gonna take this down. If I figure out how to do that. Like that. There we go. I will, at some point, figure out my camera so that I don't have to use my phone. Do you want to hear my phone say fix on?
Good time is now! Fix it!
Fix on! I've been told I need to go to bed. I have a lot of notifications. I was waiting for that. My brother. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. My brother got hit with, he's a pitcher. Oh, no, wait. I mean, he is a pitcher. These were him batting. He got hit by 3 pitches today. And then got hit by the ball twice more when he was in the field. Which I don't think is how it's supposed to go. But he sent us a picture of his back where he got hit. He's got a nice mark there. Lucy sparked me.
Let's get to the nitty-gritty.
Ugh. Oh, Lucy sent me a lot of things.
More products is actually worth it at the nail supply store. Nail supplies is usually cheap.
I want to buy more nail things. Was there something that I was talking about? I don't know. Other than that I'm being told to go to bed. The Royals lost. That's disappointing. Anyway. Oh yeah, 21 Pilots. Vessel. I like Vessel. Anything after that? Blurry Face was good. I didn't pay attention to anything after Trench. I'm out of loop. I'm not paying attention to them anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I had finished that thought. Disappointing. Unfortunately, I watched so many people be canceled. I like remember this so distinctly. Sitting in dorm room with Emily and just watching Twitter and mostly Twitter, but Twitter and Instagram, and how many, like, honestly, it wasn't even a lot of bands that I really cared about or followed, but anything that was in that sort of like Warped Tour, alternative, pop punk, post-hardcore, that sort of scene. Watching how many people got canceled, and like with good reason, for being awful, horrible human beings, but like I remember so distinctly watching that happen and just being like, there were a handful of people that, like, that's not true. There weren't a handful. There were like, I think I can think of 2 specifically of people that I like followed. A lot of people that I just knew of from, you know, being in that's into that sort of music, but wild. Just watching people get canceled, and like with good reason, and yeah. So it sucks to like not be surprised when people are not good people. but also like I have no issue dropping and not supporting people that are doing that kind of stuff. Anyway, that was a really random rant. How y'all doing? I love this Fall Out Boy album. There's a Emily will know exactly who I am talking about. There was a guy in college who he ugh, it's always a man. So there's this guy in college, and he had strong opinions on music, and they were just mostly wrong. But Super Mania from Fall Out Boy had just come out, and I like that album. And I don't know that I would necessarily say it's my favorite Fall Out Boy album. I would say Rock and Roll, I think, is my favorite Fall Out Boy. Anyway, he thought Mania was the worst thing in the entire world, that it wasn't Fall Out Boy, that Fall Out Boy wasn't good. Like, it had this whole thing. And I just have to be like, if you are this mad about Fall Out Boy making a new album, I don't think I trust you. People really be going off about it, and I kind of don't understand why. I'm not ARMY though. I don't know if that would make a difference or not, but like, yeah, I had a squishy bear. I don't know. But Emily would know exactly who I'm talking about. He also, I have listened to the full album. I don't think it's a bad album. I think it's a fine album. Yeah. I do think a lot of people are ignoring the like very obvious storytelling that they've done with it. Swim grew on me, I will admit. If I had to pick a favorite, I think I would say Normal. Yeah, that one's fantastic. Again, I think it's fine. BTS is, I think, will continue to not be something that like I'm gonna go out of my way to listen to, because it's just not really my thing. There's a few songs that are and that will pop up on playlists, but that's gonna be it. I'll go to the concert and it will be really fun. But I don't know. It's not. I don't. It's fine. It's good. But like, listen. I will say that it's good, and I also don't think that I'm the intended audience. Anyway. Yeah, this guy in college, he had every Blink-182 album on vinyl multiple times. Multiple copies of that, which is fine. What is less fine is when he repeatedly tried to gift them all to me after I had pretty explicitly said that, like, I don't love Blink. I don't hate Blink. There are some Blink songs that I really like. There are also some Blink songs that I really don't like. I don't know. There are also some Blink songs that I don't think aged very well. And I thought that then. Dude repeatedly tried to gift me these albums, and I was like, buddy, I don't want these. I could say a lot of things about this man. This child. Not a man. A child. Certainly act like one. Oh boy. Yeah. An experience is right. Yeah. 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 On that note, I'm gonna stop ranting. I'm gonna go find ATs so we can fishy. Oh boy, was he an experience. Yeah. But you know what's even more wild? He's an experience. He very mild experience compared to some of my other experiences. But he is not the one that repeatedly pops up as a, like, person you might know. No, that's a much worse experience that pops up on those. Love that for me. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yes. You really don't. I just be ranting. Ranting and pausing before I trauma dump. I need popcorn for the rant. No, I'm gonna be done ranting. We're gonna fishy and I'm gonna go to bed. I have a note in my phone. This might make me sound a little insane. I have a note in my phone that's just titled Trauma Dump. And it it's literally just me trauma dumping. It sounds healthy, and it's probably not the worst thing in the world. But, like, it's certainly concerning. I was never good at keeping a list of things to bring up to my therapist. And she eventually got annoyed that I wasn't talking about the thing that I was really supposed to be talking about with her. That's not true. Not annoyed. But would have to be like, okay, so let's go back to this thing. And I would be like, but I don't want to. Yeah, we don't need to. I missed fishy, like, wait. We have to go back. I'm sorry. I heard Mingy start and I was like, I've done this wrong. Take two. Focus on the fishy, not the trauma. We're fishy like. That's a sentence. Focus on the fishy and not the trauma. Good stuff. Go, Emma. Listen, I was seeing the therapist for a specific reason. So I understand why she kept being like, yeah, I said that. There's a reason she kept being like, we gotta go back to this thing. But my god, I did not want to go back to that thing. You're right, he would. This is a great outfit. They all looked great at this show. Why do they gotta have waists like that? Why can't I have that? This is what I need to know. Give it to me. What are you doing with it? Okay, on that note, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna clean this up, and I'm gonna head towards bed. It'll probably still be a while before I'm actually at bed, but we're gonna get there. Mingy! Bring Mingy! You're right! That's certainly a way to crop that photo. I'm gonna knock so many things over. I'm gonna move that. Oh my god. Okay, those don't want to stay up. Do we bring? This Mingy. This is an unofficial Mingy. A freebie Mingy. This Mingy. Also unofficial freebie. Those are not... Those are some of those are 17 boys. Not mine. Not my boys. Or... this Mingy because he's a duplicate. Which Mingy do I take? He looks the best in the holder, but... the cowboy duck has been down here for a while. I have nothing appropriate to say about that. Listen, I would love to bring that one. Yes, Cowboy Duck has been down here for a while. You just haven't been able to see him. I had to rearrange the shelves for you to be able to see the Cowboy Duck. Technically, it's a pink cowboy hat. She's Pink Pony Club. So you like this one? I do really like this one. The really sad thing is that he doesn't... He do goddamn boy. I wish the Annie T sleeve fit in that holder? Okay. I kind of think I might bring him. I do really like this Minky, but I do like the dimple. He was in there before. I think I'm gonna bring him. I need more photo card holders. I also need a new purse that's just slightly bigger than my current one, my current like everyday one, because I want to be able to fit my Kobo in it when I go to work over the summer. For convenience. You know? Yeah, I want to be able to fit like a book or my Kobo or things. But then that one would also turn into like the K-pop purse, and I don't want to get a real Annie T's to put on it if I'm bringing it to work every day. Same reason I don't want to leave the super expensive Mingy on there. But I'd like a bee monkey. Or a Sandoki. I'm not the person who's like super protecting the like crazy expensive things, but if I am bringing it to work every day, I do not trust Old Navy. Like during the summer. Like right now the super good Mingy is on my purse that I'm bringing everywhere, but I'm also only at work for 4 hours and usually at close when like nobody's there. But summer's a different mess. So I want one that I can just like throw stuff in, and it would be the less precious things. Anyway, that's my rant about that. I'm gonna go to bed now. See, I feel like it would be really nice to have a purse that could fit my water bottle, but this makes things really heavy. This is big. In my purse, I always carry my phone, keys, wallet. I'm lucky if I've got pockets. Phone, keys, wallet, sunglasses. A pen, lotion, hand sanitizer, usually 2 lip glosses. Yeah. I think that's basically what I keep in there normally. But then I also want to be able to have my Kobo or a book. And like a snack. It's like during the summer, if I'm working full shifts, I'm taking lunch separate, but I just want a slightly bigger purse for stuff like that. I have one on Amazon that I think I like. I also want more nail things. I also want to fix all my stream stuff. I still want to change the whole setup, but we'll get there eventually. Bots are going to be step 1. know if anybody's mashed this up with adrenaline. Yes, this is the normal version. This is not the Symphony No. 9 version. Oh, welcome to the normal version of this song. I'm really pleased with these. They're really satisfying, and I'm quite liking the length. It's nice. Well, now I can't end the stream until you've heard the whole normal version, which actually is only like a minute more. I'm gonna go to bed. They're short something. It bothers me I want the orchestra back. I do really like the orchestra. I could find out exactly what tips these are. I don't like them as much as the other ones. The other ones fit a little better. I officially hate this version. This is so funny. I hope you know I'm enjoying this. They don't ever, like, if they're performing, it's usually the symphony version. He be hootin' and hollerin'. Somebody, I don't remember where I saw this, but this was about Kyo, and they said he really be key hootin' and key hollerin', and I was like, huh. So that's my P1 Harmony update, I guess. Okay, I'm going to bed for real. Thanks for hanging out while I did my nails. And side quested multiple times. For really random things. I will not see you tomorrow. I don't know how to respond to that. We learned about AT seals, and that was really important. I will not see you tomorrow. I don't know when I'll see you next. Not tomorrow. And probably not Sunday. But I will have, theoretically, pretty cherry blossom pictures for you to share. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I think that's the updates. Thanks for hanging out. This has been an adventure. Next time I won't suddenly have 3 bots in chat. Hopefully. We're gonna work on that. Look at how pretty. Yeah, I won't suddenly have 3 bots in chat. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on it. Okay, thanks for hanging out. I will see you eventually. Drink your water, take your meds, go outside, eat some food. Stretch, take care of yourselves, hydrate. Don't touch grass, but not that one. Did I cover the things? I feel like I ask that every time. As if it's not my own little, like, thingamabob. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye. Don't start fires. Don't add to fires. Be good people. I like y'all here. I'm so proud of you. Listen, I have no room to talk about fire, but be smart. Start fires in the fireplace. Oh. Oh, okay. No. We've... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Fall in love. Go fall in love. Y'all are lovely. The world is better because you're in it. Please keep it that way. Don't, Yep, grass is great, kindling. Let's... Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. Okay, goodbye. Good night. I don't know how to respond anymore. Goodbye.